Morir es vivir. 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 Morir es vivir.
Okay. Sorry, that took a bit longer than usual. Due to the relative lack of Navistadores in the last stream, one showed up in my kitchen just now. So I was dealing with that. Una pequeña demora porque después de la falta de novistadores en el directo ayer, pues había uno en mi cocina. Así que yo estaba batallando con esto. Pero bueno. Hola, Taco. So, hey, General Account. Nasty, Fran, JKF. Oh yeah, it definitely kept me company. Okay, let's continue this. Hopefully, this should be a shorter stream. I'm hoping it is. Sí, no, I killed it in a unique way. That's for sure. Okay, let's see what the randomizer throws at me for the island. Well, that's the site. Ah, no hay de qué. Mati truco. Oh, it's all the same guy. Right, up we go. Are they going to freak out when climbing the ladder? Hola, Taco. Bucket Man! He's here! Que sí, había una pequeña demora porque yo estaba luchando contra un novistador en la cocina. Así que por eso. Pero bueno, yo estoy bien. That's not exact. Yeah. Oh, they don't know how to climb apparently. Sí, cucaracha. Sí, mitad hombre, mitad cubata. I'm not the biggest fan of ladders, I have to say. Depends on the kind of ladder. Ow. Yeah, he just fires. No, wouldn't it be great if it was like JJ's minigun, but instead of firing bullets, it fires buckets? Huh. Yeah, we definitely need a bucket launcher. Off the flaggers. Okay. Randomizer sin recibir daño. Puede ser posible, pero muy difícil. Especialmente en la primera ronda sin saber lo que va a venir. Yeah. Bit rusty. No creo. No creo que van a cambiar el remake más. Music with the growling effects all scares you. I find RE4 to be quite chill, honestly, but that's just all the years of playing it. It's like my comfort zone. I feel like he's... Oh, okay, he's not going to be a player. Thought he would be. Oh well. Okay. No. Area accurate ganados, at least. RE4 can only really scare me in randomizers now, I think. Sí, trae mi cama. Pues hoy no, porque pedí algo de un restaurante para mandárselo a casa, porque yo no tenía ganas de cocinar. Alright, yeah. Okay. Okay. These guys are practically not randomized. Oh, okay, bye, sir. Hey Eric, I'm okay. How's you? Howdy, fellas. I don't think the key item issue is going to happen again. I think that was more happening with the castle area because of the strain I was putting on it. But we'll see. Okay, stop throwing shit at me. I think I was causing it by having, you know, there'd be like 20 plagas on screen and things like that. I just don't think the game was happy with me. Hey, McAllister. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily the best at mercs, but I try to be. There's quite a few mercs runs I want to do. It's just finding time to practice because they take so long to practice sometimes. And even then, even once you've got the route down and you've got it memorized and everything, sometimes it's just getting the run. You know, in terms of like, if you need grenades or whatever, you can sometimes be trying hundreds of times just to get that one run where you get the grenade drops. Someone just jumped into the water, I think. That makes sense. I mean, VR is a bit, like, the score ceiling's a bit higher for mercs, because it's double. But at the same time, you've got the freedom of movement, so that's probably why they did it. Okay, there we go. I mean, technically the king of VR is JB the Pro. But he's a friend, and he wouldn't have gotten those scores if I hadn't taught him everything he knows basically about the spawning and stuff, so I still can take partial credit for those. Somebody spawning behind me, or is that ahead? No. Ahead. But yeah. Oh, I'm sure we'll get more randomizer stuff in a moment.
Got some rare. What are you selling?
And we already had some villagers, so it won't take long, I'm sure.
What are you buying? Not enough cash.
154 grand for the big case. Merchant, you stingy bastard. Oh, well, the hand cannon's available for 55k. The PR... Look at that price! 442,000 for the PRL. A weapon that is usually free. I'll stock up on healing items, because one never knows what is waiting for me.
What are you buying?
Same with flash grenades, actually. No harm in having a few grenades on standby, just in case.
What are you buying?
Okay.
Come back anytime.
Es que también tiene la Chicago. Pero ya esas armas se hacen el juego demasiado fácil. Prefiero divertirme con el Randomizer. Ahora, si me encuentro una situación en que hay una sala o algo que no puedo pasar porque es demasiado complicado, puedo volver al buhonero y comprar algo. Extraordinary fisherman. That'd be funny to do. Bueno, depende de la tienda. It should have been 421,000. Should have been 420,690. Oh. Yeah, I speak Spanish. Lived in Spain for 16 years, so yeah. I learned Spanish, unlike some people who, you know, live in a foreign country and then don't learn the language, like morons. Okay. What's waiting for me? Oh, just villagers. Well, I can... Oh! Okay, Leon's getting flashy. Technically I also speak some Scottish, but I haven't spoken it in ages, so I'm rusty. And at the end of the day, everybody who speaks Scottish can speak English anyway, so why use it, you know? I also know bits and pieces of other languages, but not enough to, you know, converse. Like, I got French at school, so, you know. I live in Ireland, Northern Ireland, past. Well, which one is it? Is it Ireland or North Ireland? Because they're a bit different. And if you've been there for 16 years, you know, you'll know. Oh, okay, so you speak Portuguese. So you're originally from Portugal or Brazil? Oh, you're between both, so you're right on the border. I'm sure that makes for awkward times. Oh, okay, so now you live in Belfast. Fair enough.
Ashley.
From Brazil. Fair enough. But yeah, that extraordinary fisherman, that would be a fun challenge to do if you do it like as a, you know, starting with the largest case kind of thing. It would be interesting to do that. Like, I think it would require mods, but... Oh, okay. The shooting range.
Welcome.
Right. Hey, gracias, René. Okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it would be fun to see. I wouldn't mind doing more like silly challenges, you know, rather than when people challenge me, you know, it's like, oh yes, I want you to go through the whole game with you know, just a knife, and you know, you're not allowed to do melee, and you can only do one knife slash like every 5 seconds, and you have to kill everything and not take any damage, you know, like that. Like, could I just do like a silly challenge? Okay. Leon and his bloody Parkinson's. Yep. Yep. I do miss Scotland in many ways. I think I'm too acclimatized now to the hot weather. I don't think I'd be able to stand Scotland for too long weather-wise. God, I hate this last one. Okay. To be fair, I've never heard of Craig Caravan Park either, but... It's funny actually, I was helping a French friend like plan a sort of like holiday in Scotland because he wants to visit a lot of the castles. And it's funny explaining to him like just how small Scotland actually is. Like the fact that technically you can get anywhere in Scotland in a day quite comfortably, even with public transport.
What are you buying?
I mean, that's the thing with Scotland. It's a beautiful country and there's no bugger there. Surprised I got that shot, to be honest. Yep. Is Scotland the size of Switzerland? I don't know. I think it might actually be... It feels like it might be smaller. What I just love about Scotland is like when you're travelling through the Highlands and you're going to places like Glencoe, and as you're driving through there'll be, you know, like a wee house, you know, a wee countryside cottage thing, and then you'll be driving for like another hour and there'll be another wee cottage farmhouse thing, then you'll drive for another hour and there's a pub. And the people that live in those two houses will walk to that pub. Like, it's a unique country, I'll give it that. Well, funnily enough, talking about VR meetup, I do sometimes organize those on my Discord server via with VR chat. So I have done them before, I haven't done one in a while, would like to do another. So, you know, that's a thing. Right. Ah, that East Coast nonsense didn't Ken. Who the fuck is Ken? Kinda takes the suspense away when it's already awake. It's the same as when people are like, well, I don't know per se. It's like, what, Percy? Percy? Is he a friend of Ken? Put top scores on your save. Right. Sí, regenerador con insomnio, como yo. Aunque yo no puedo regenerarme, pero bueno. Shows how popular Leon is as a character as well. That he's turning into like my most popular Reverse video. out of the ones that I've been uploading. Pues sí, algunas veces. Hey, Dallas. Yeah, it's like QTEs in the Wii version. Like I remember doing like the boulder, chases, playing RE4 Wii Edition on stream, and I've got my controllers down by my stomach, so of course I'm just like this on stream. And it's like somebody coming in might think I'm doing a DSP. Oh, that's a supercell. I'm glad he died there. Yeah, I got a rifle last stream at the end. Beat the game, got the golden gun. Yeah, good luck with it. Good job getting the golden guns. Yeah, the randomizer randomizes everything. The merchant, the enemies, health values. Oh, the Morningwood loadout on VR. Oh, hi, JJ! Not who I expected, honestly. So I liked RE4 before I moved to Spain, but moving to Spain had nothing to do with RE4. I'm not going to have space for this. Well, maybe I will. Okay. Oh, that's another cell. Okay. So I do play other VR games. So one of the main ones I'm quite into, and you can see on the channel a bit, mainly in my shorts and my TikTok, is the Attack on Titan VR Unbreakable game. I've become kind of a bit of a name in that community as well, because it's quite small. So I'm kind of the only one doing in-depth guides for it. Obviously VR chat. I've also been playing Arizona Sunshine, I think it is, when I've got some time. The idea of having a corgi companion during a zombie apocalypse is just fantastic. And yeah, I was taking the top one there. I worked out how the scoring system works better than most. But yeah, and there's also another game that I'm yet to play that I got gifted. So oh, and Batman Arkham Shadow as well. I've had a blast playing that as well. Funny, one of my friends said I should actually upload Arkham Shadow to the channel. You know, just like upload more VR games in high quality. So I might. I don't need this flash grenade at the moment, so I'll leave it there. Yeah, I imagine it would. I say VR chat's great as well, because there's so many fan-created worlds and everything. Oh yeah, the mobile game, yeah, I'm totally super mega excited for that. I wonder what game they're going to be ripping off this time. You know, because Capcom always likes to copy successful games, so is it going to be like Resident Evil but Pokemon Edition? Because, I mean, to be fair, Pokemon Resident Evil could technically work. Like, imagine a game where it's like Pokemon, but it's like Resident Evil creatures. Like the different BOWs, and you can battle each other's BOWs and things. It would be silly and a total Pokemon ripoff, but it might actually work. Oh, I hate those little things. Yeah, I'll be ripping off that, probably. Resimon, exactly! Resimon, Pokemon, Paimon. I'll have it all. Ah, fuck! Technically speaking, yes, actually. Certain bosses can have low health. So like, during this run it's pro mode, and Del Lago usually takes 12 harpoons. He took 6 this time. Although, generally the bosses are kept mostly the same, just because of the way the coding works. Who's it gonna be? That's, Verdugo. Ow. I don't think I've seen cow health on a regenerator, but I think I have seen regenerator health on a cow. So that's something. Bueno, tengo curiosidad para Resident Evil 9. Pero conociendo a Capcom, prefiero no tener tantas esperanzas, porque muchas veces no pueden hacerlo bien. Hey Scarlet. Hey Kim. Wouldn't it be funny actually if like the Iron Maiden was randomized to the band Iron Maiden? Like Leon just walks in there and the whole band's just playing. Yeah, it's funny when you look at Verdugo and then you look at Wesker and RE5 and how many animations they share. Capcom love to reuse assets.
Got a selection at what are you selling? Thank you. Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying? Thank you.
Okay.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, I mean, he is obviously very much inspired by the Matrix and RE5. That. Oh, I've been having a stupid argument with someone in my YouTube comments actually about Wesker. Like one of the dumbest people I've ever spoken to, I think. I'll need to post it in Daily Memer on my Discord. Because my god, some people. Yeah.
What are you buying?
I mean, stupid comments in my YouTube is just, you know, it's Wednesday basically, let's be honest. It's, you know, I have stupid comments on my YouTube videos. Water is wet. No, it wasn't about Black Wesker, no. It was actually about Mercenaries, and they were trying to make the claim that, you know, Wesker's a character only if you, like, can't play Mercs. And things like that. You know, I was trying to say to them, it's like, you know, he's not even the best character in RE4 Remake Mercs. And Krauser's the worst in that, and then they're disagreeing with me and everything, and it's just one of these people, you know, who thinks that they know everything and they don't. But constantly insulting Wesker because they seem to be under the impression that I was like a Wesker superfan, just because I was telling them how stupid they were for the nonsense they were speaking. Like, it's possible for me to disagree with you without being on the opposite end of the spectrum of your argument. And all the reading comprehension skills of a mollusk. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's kind of that attitude which is really silly. More doggos! Oh god. Oh Jesus, okay. Bad doggos. How did you miss the RE4 remake? It was like the biggest thing being spoken about in the community at the time. Fuck! Okay. Why colmillos? I mean, references their massive teeth, doesn't it? That's why they're called fangs. Well, I live streamed my first ever run of RE4 Remake. That was an interesting time.
Follow me.
Yep, Leon channeling his inner Ada. You wish there was an Ada inside you. Usually most people prefer it to be the other way around, but... I believe there's an Ada in all of us. That keeps us stylish, makes us lie.
Follow me. Wait.
Actually, one challenge I was thinking of putting myself through for the sake of the torture, because I don't need my sanity, is to keep Ashley with me throughout the entire game. And see what that's like. Make it Sheva instead.
Follow me.
Modders, Sarko has a mission for you. There's a lot of mods I wish existed. Like, if I learned how to mod, I would be a menace.
What is that thing?
It's just a bit of cheese, Ashley, don't worry about it.
Wait. Follow me. Wait.
Some grilled cheese.
Follow me.
Well, the island is going smoother than, like, the village and castle did. Mind you, it's early days, but still. Yeah, modding myself into the game would be funny.
Wait.
Okay, the closest I've gotten to a personalized mod is was made by a friend, and it was adding my channel logo to like all the characters in RE5. Well, that was cool. And I've got Richard Hafer to thank for my HUD in this game.
Wait.
I'm a fan of permadeath. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily a fan. I can do it. I mean, I go through the game with, you know, 0 damage on the regular. So, you know, permadeath I can do, and I've done those streams before. The problem with permadeath is just, you know, like, I always have the bad luck that some weird, inexplicable thing will end up killing me, kind of thing. Yeah, the HD project looks wonderful now that it's complete.
Use this.
Oh no, RE5 isn't impossible to mod.
Thanks, Leon.
Certain mods are perhaps not possible, but mods in general are. I'll just let Luis handle all of this, I guess. Yep. Louise cleaning house, alright. I feel like Leon's at that point of just sort of like, whatever, roll with it. I have considered doing a double enemy speed challenge as well, actually. Like, some challenges are better as a video and others are better as live streams.
Use this.
Wow, 6 rifle bullets. Yeah.
Man, this never ends.
It's fine, Luis. You've got infinite ammo. Who cares? Yeah, permadeath randomizer would be a hell of a challenge. Okay.
Wait.
Oh, it's Sal. Zero health Sal, apparently. Okay. I mean, Sal does look quite stylish with Leon's jacket. But most people look quite stylish with Leon's jacket. Even I look stylish with Leon's jacket, and I have no style. My style is generally ran through my wardrobe while covered in glue.
Wait.
No, the stupid comments in my YouTube section won't erode my soul. Unfortunately, I've dealt with even stupider comments and conversations in my day-to-day life, so... Unfortunately, I'm well experienced with stupid.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Well, the glasses I'm wearing are transition lenses, so actually when they're in the sun they do go dark. I just don't have a trench coat, so I would need to get one.
Welcome.
Cook Gordon Ramsay a meal only with things you can find in RE4. What would I use? What would you cook?
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Well, you could do things like... I mean, obviously there's the chicken eggs. So, you can do something really simple. With even just like some fried eggs and stuff. And then you've got the fish. So you could grill them or something.
Come back.
Everything else is a bit, you know, up in the air in terms of whether it would be edible or not. I mean, I suppose there's things like the snakes and the wolves you could technically eat them, I suppose. Yeah, I mean the herbs probably, yeah, when cooked could probably work well. Bueno, un remake de Resident Evil 5 sí es posible. pero no es algo que quiero de momento. Quiero cosas nuevas y interesantes. No simplemente jugando los mismos juegos, pero con nuevas gráficas. Eso no. Message on Discord. Who is it from? Cindy Lamima. Ah. What's following us? Okay. What a gathering this is. Got you covered, Ashley. Don't panic. I mean, remember, the village still has the cows as well, so you could actually make, like, steak and burgers and things. Because the cows are still alive and uninfected, so... And then if we include RE4 Remake, then we've also got things like, you know, the pigs in that as well.
I'm leaving it to you.
Val de Lobo Burger. There's so many different strains of the T virus just because by virtue of the way the virus is, it's sort of like very flexible, very malleable. I will be honest, I thought I was going to lose my head when I jumped down there as soon as I saw that there was two of them. Oh no. Shit. Well, that's a problem. Where's the dynamite thrower exactly?
I'm leaving it to you.
There's in a truck bed. Gonna target me? Ah. Woo! Okay. Well, this is a, you know, randomizer, so random.
I'm leaving it to you.
Yeah, it's true that Wesker isn't Wesker's real name, technically. Okay. But yeah, because Wesker was the name of the scientist in charge of the Wesker Children Project. That's why it's like when people are like, oh well, you know, Wesker has his sister from Revelations 2. It's like, no, she's not his sister. Not biologically. You could argue adopted in a sense, but no. I don't know if they always spawn with a dynamite thrower. Okay, where is that one coming from? Not her. Wesker's real name is Sheldon. I mean, who knows? Maybe Wesker's real last name is, you know, Peterson. What do you mean, Ouroboros? Excella calls him Albert. Yeah, the merchant's definitely a hustler. Mad 16. No. It's a very not sexy way, yeah. Albert! And then, you know, just an explosion everywhere. Ashley playing this like it's Grand Theft Auto. Hey CJ. Is she? And she's still alive! What the fuck? She survived that!
Wait.
The power of the torch apparently makes her immortal. That torch works like Captain America's shield, apparently.
Welcome.
What have you got for me, merchant?
Got a selection. What are you selling?
Wheat Ethel. Nice.
What are you buying? What are you buying? Come back, follow me time.
Yeah, love this track. Well, if this is the way the island's going, then we're going to be done pretty quickly. Already on 5-3. I am from the UK, I'm from Scotland, I'm not American. I thought the accent would kind of give me away, to be honest. Yeah, Merchant would 100% be selling NFTs. I mean, I can take Irish. It's funny because it's always Americans that seem to confuse me as being Irish. Which is fine, I understand their concern. I'm originally from Glasgow. Bueno, sí, hierbas en Resident Evil y en 7 y 8 es como eso para lavar la boca. My accent's a little weird for a person who doesn't speak English natively. English is my first language. Eso sí, lenguaje bucal. Olvidé la palabra. Eso me suele pasar. Si es una palabra que no suelo usar, la olvido. Bueno, sí, alcohol... Bueno, realmente son casi la misma cosa, realmente, así que todo igual. Only Razor Scott, sadly would have trusted him. Lenguaje bucal, mouthwash. O sea, como lavaboca. Yeah, I get hit with it all the time, like, oh, your English is very good. It's like, thanks, I've only been practicing it for 32 years. Ah, ok. Es que, Eric, lo que pasa es que hay muchos que, por ejemplo, cuando escuchan que hablo español, piensan que soy español y luego me dicen, ah, que tu inglés es muy bueno, que hablas inglés muy bien. Y digo, pues claro. He estado practicando durante 32 años. Yeah, that's a great summation of me as a person, really, General. It's I am like that in real life as well. Yeah, it really should be, considering your origins. I mean, speaking multiple languages is always an advantage. You know, it's just something that you should technically do if you have the chance. Because it opens up doors, it makes life a lot easier. You know, there's no reason not to. Yeah, fall damage is a factor in RE4. Like, I'm also one of those guys, I don't know if any of you are like this with things in your life, and I'm going to use a bit of an extreme example. But I'm the kind of guy, I can be around, you know, like, actual legit crocodiles. You know, maybe like 70 of them or whatever. And be perfectly fine doing that, no problem. Around 70 crocodiles, managing them, that's fine. Talking about those 70 crocodiles while talking to like 300 people at a time, not a problem, not a nerve in my body. See, when I need to make an important phone call, I have to psych myself up to do it.
Krauser. I died in a crash 2 years ago.
I think we know fine well that Leon would beat the 100 Ganados, because this game's kind of proof of that.
John quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
Well, to be fair, Supersal, your inability to speak Spanish is probably largely their fault. Because if you were raised in Scotland and raised like speaking English, and that just became the language that you spoke in your day-to-day, which is what it would be, then it's their fault for not
I needed her to buy sadly.
keeping you speaking Spanish at home.
I'm American.
I've got a friend like that who's the reverse. He's Spanish, his dad is Scottish, and they would speak English and Spanish in the house up to a point, and then once he was about 12, they just stopped and just spoke Spanish. So he should be perfectly bilingual, but he's not. And it's a shame. Yeah, Ghostface wants to talk on the phone. See, Ghostface wouldn't work on me because I wouldn't answer. I'm notoriously bad at answering the phone if I don't recognize the number.
Umbrella. Almost let it slip. Enough
Sí.
Die, comrade.
Y estoy bien con eso realmente porque ya estoy harto de ver Leon. Quiero ver a alguien como Jill
Ada.
o personajes más interesantes. Porque no puedes hacer un juego de terror con Leon o Chris como protagonista, porque esa gente ya no pueden sentir el miedo.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable
That's
death,
fair,
is it?
yeah. But no, they probably should have really focused on getting you, you know, to speak Spanish growing up.
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Yeah, I always Google a number that phones me. I just figured if it's something important, they'll either leave a message or they'll phone me back. It's fine. In the same way, I also have another friend who's been here in Spain longer than me, and like his two daughters are bilingual because they're going to Spanish school. They speak English at home. They go to Spanish school, but my friend and his wife, they don't speak Spanish, and they've lived here longer than I have. And it's just like, why don't you learn? And they have their own business, which is like magic and music shows to the public, and they struggle in the off season. And I've said to them, look, if they could learn Spanish, they could open up the show to local Spanish people here and make way more money. And yeah, they're English, but they've came to Spain and never bothered learning Spanish. It's embarrassing. And like when they came here, they were definitely young enough to learn. They're still young enough to learn. That would be funny, actually. Zadler commenting every time. But it's just stupid, you know, because... Yeah, they do. They by and large, they make no effort. They really don't. In fact, the other day I was with my dad at the health centre, seeing the nurse because he's got some dressings that need to be changed and everything because he's got a minor infection after his surgery. And this nurse kept on banging on about how bad it is that the English, you know, they come here, they don't bother to learn, they stay in their little Britain, they don't get involved with the Spanish, they don't make Spanish friends, they don't do this, they don't... And it's like, oi, woman,
Welcome.
te estoy hablando en español. ¿Cuál es tu problema conmigo? You know, like, I'm speaking Spanish to you. What is your problem? I'm fluent. What are you complaining to me about? It's like, get off your fucking high horse, woman. Like, yeah, my parents don't speak it. You know, my mother can understand a lot and can speak a bit. My dad can't speak any, but, you know, he's 72. He's not learning Spanish. That's just not on the cards. The man can barely speak English half the time, let alone another language. And now he has Alzheimer's, so, you know, he's not... It's just not happening. Oh yeah, I know I am in the minority, I know that. But that's why it annoys me when I get treated like the majority. Because it's like, I'm the one making the fucking effort. Like, I agree with them about this being a problem. Because I look at it not just in that attitude of, you should, speak the language of the country you're in, just out of respect. But I just look at it as common sense. You know, what happens if you need to phone an ambulance? Like, I can phone one in Spanish and it's fine, but if you can't speak Spanish, then it's time wasted. And if you're phoning something like an ambulance, time is gold. And you might, the seconds might count. So, yeah. But no, there's lots of English here who do just sort of treat it as a permanent holiday. They retire here, they're in their permanent little cliques. That's why I call parts of Benalmádena Little Britain, because it is just all British. And the Dutch are even more notoriously bad for that than even the English are. The Dutch are really bad for it as well. Hey, Alessandro. Yeah, nice poll for when you join late. And yeah, so I started learning Spanish I was basically put into Spanish school here. So moved over here, I was 16 at the time. Only knew little words of Spanish here and there. Obviously like things like hello, how are you, can I get, a drink, whatever, thank you, stuff like that. But other than that, I had no real Spanish at all. And repeated, so since I was 16, I'd finished my standard grade, so I'd done, the first 4 years of high school in Scotland, and I was actually starting 5th year. Came here, repeated 4th year to learn Spanish, because it wouldn't affect my grades that way, because I already had the qualifications. And I would get Spanish lessons once a week, which then upgraded to twice a week, which would only be 1 hour long each. The rest of the time, I was on my own. In the school environment, in the classes, in the lessons, just sink or swim, trying to make sense about what was being said. That was a very, very difficult year. I can tell you that. That was grueling. But by the end of it, I understood about 80% of what was said to me. And then over the next couple of years, my Spanish continued to improve. And now, 16 years later, hablo casi como nativo. So, it was worth it in the end. But it was hard. I mean, it was hard.
Come back anytime.
Constant headaches, reluctant to go into school because I just felt stupid not being able to understand anything being said to me. It was tough. Glasgow accent's difficult to me. Well, it's my native accent, so no, it's not. But I do soften my accent, so, if I was back in Glasgow, my accent would change significantly. In the streams, you can sometimes hear it. If I get angry, the Glasgow comes back out. And if I'm intoxicated or inebriated in any way, then it also comes out. So, there's that. Yeah, the Dutch in Spain live in isolated communities. And yeah, they don't want to integrate or learn Spanish. Bueno, conozco algunos chistes en español, pero no son realmente chistes españoles, digamos, que son chistes que se pueden traducir a cualquier idioma y tienen sentido. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I mean, it's like me, when I speak Spanish, I don't sound like an English tourist, I have this weird mix of the Andalusian, Malagueñan slang accent, but then my Scottish accent still bleeds through a little bit, so I'm this weird mix. Which apparently a lot of people in my YouTube comments seem to like for some reason. I'm always very conscious of it, because I'm like, I don't sound Spanish, but apparently they like it. Yes, you probably did hear it with when I was complaining about those extra achievements for the PS2 mercs. Yeah. And it comes out in bits where I get frustrated in streams. There's plenty of examples of it. But yeah, so learning Spanish, it was rough in school, and one of the hardest bits about it, actually, for me at the time, in that first year, was that when I got to that school and went in, there was actually a girl that I liked at the time. but she didn't speak any English, and I couldn't really speak much Spanish, and so it was a fucking nightmare trying to talk to her because I wanted to, but I couldn't. Like, how frustrating is that? But that's a whole story on its own. She ended up kind of becoming my my version of Ada, we could say. I think Sadler technically probably is sort of like native Spanish to an extent. Like, I think he's, even though his name is like Germanic and English in origin, I think he was probably like born and raised in the region. And how is it getting cringe, Leon, exactly? Playing charades with with emotions. Yes, there are pronunciation differences. It's kind of like English and American English, how there's differences. So yeah. Because yeah, the J in Castellano normally it's pronounced as a kind of like a H, it's a sound. You know, jota. Just gonna go past them, thank you. Tigre trigaba trigo en un trigal. It's just that there are certain Spanish words that definitely do fuck with me, especially when I'm trying to do like my scripts for videos and things. Like the Spanish word for creepy, which I think is like it. How does it go? I hate this word. I never remember it. Espeluznante or something like that. That word I just can't do. I just can't do it at all. It defeats me every time. Well, thanks, you know. I think the advantage I have maybe by not being native Spanish is I think more about the Spanish, so I'm less likely to get tripped up sometimes. Yeah, I hate that word. I absolutely hate it. I can never say it. I can maybe say it on its own, but in a sentence I can't. So when I'm talking about the regenerators being creepy, it's just... Honestly, I should really start saving my outtakes for my scripts when I'm doing the videos and just putting them at the end of the videos, because the Spanish ones would be longer than the video itself. Complete the game, normal game, only using the free weapons, the first handgun, shotgun, broken butterfly. Yeah, I can do that. I can easily do a no merchant run. And have done before. Yeah, just say it, Apples. See, that's what I do with some of my scripts. I will find another way to say it that's easier. Because, like, after, like, 15 times trying to get the line and I just can't do it. Sí, tengo muchos bloopers, pero lo que pasa es que no guardo los bloopers y estoy diciendo que a lo mejor debo y ponerlos al final del vídeo, porque algunas veces tengo un montón. Y en inglés también, de verdad. Porque cuando uno está hablando y hay mucho que tiene que decir, algunas veces, sí. Yo recuerdo una vez diciendo que en lugar de Krauser era Kauser. Like, one that I always remember that I tripped up on was calling Krauser Kowser. And it made me laugh at the time because I'm just getting images of, you know, like a cow with a red beret on. I could do an RE4 remake randomizer. I mean, I've done it before. I mean, obviously it won't be tonight, but I could do another RE4 remake randomizer at some point. Sí. Es que eso es lo que pasa con los nombres, que cuando estoy hablando en español, pues ya estoy pensando en español y leyendo en español. Es que es como un chip. ¡Uy! Padrastro. You can't pronounce it. Yeah, I think Spanish has a lot of these words. I find that tend to have like an extra consonant where it really doesn't need to be, and it messes you up. Yeah, I mean, I could do your randomizer, as it were, Lisandro. Bueno, la diferencia con el acento, Eric, pues sí, se puede aprenderlo, digamos. Es que el escocés es diferente al inglés porque los escoceses tienen su propio idioma. Es que hay un idioma escocés y hace que tienen un acento muy cerrado. Así que es mucho de E, U, esos sonidos. Y también tenemos muchos sonidos en escocés que son lo mismo que en español. Porque en escocés no decimos lake, como lago. Decimos loch. Y hay ese sonido, ese... Y también podemos hacer la R. Que los ingleses no pueden hacer eso. Y eso, pero claro, el Reino Unido, como todos los países, tienen acentos diferentes por todas partes. Yeah, Leon he has amazing thighs. He has like thunder thighs that allow him to just jump like a rabbit. Let's see. En México hay una villa llamada... uy. Vamos a ver. Este no puedo, Este nombre no puedo. No creo que puedo. Oh, that's one word I'm not trying. Killing that would kill him. Sí. Joder, este pueblo. Go. Yeah, adrenaline's one hell of a drug. I mean, I've cleared a, fence that was about 5 feet off the ground before. And like from a standing position, basically. Okay. No damage, you 3. Nice. Sí, es cierto, Taco, es cierto. Es que el idioma gales es como un gato caminando por un teclado. The Welsh language just looks like a cat walked across a keyboard. Okay. Yeah, Welsh towns sound like very strong passwords. I mean, to be fair, so do you know, like even some Scottish places as well. You know, like imagine trying to ask someone not from Scotland how you spell places like Ecclefechan. Or oh, what's the other one? Oh, there's a few, I've forgotten them now. That's annoying, that's embarrassing. There's a few funny Scottish town names. Oh my fucking god. Oh, they're firing coins like Alice in the 4th Resident Evil movie. Hola. Sí, hoy termino. Okay, they're just staring at me, menacingly. Look, I'm grinding his teeth at me. Yeah, I have the high ground. Yeah, if they had actual JJ health, that could have been problematic for a bit. I mean, to be fair, I think I have more than enough ammo to deal with it if that was the case. JJ is a grinder, who knew? I mean, at least he's not on grinder. Then again, maybe he is, I don't know. You know, big bear with big gun. Yeah, there's a visual, alright. Yeah, no where the ever so obsessed with his minigun.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you selling? What are you selling? What are you buying? Thank you.
86! We've got Dirty Harry's gun here.
Come back anytime.
I'm surprised to see Killer 7 winning the poll, to be honest. Alessandro will be happy with that. Oh, game struggling here. See that? Look how slow Leon is. FPS is tanking. This is gonna load something in that's crazy.
So.
You're mine.
Not yours, Krauser, I'm taken.
You're mine.
No, Krauser, I'm taken.
We're talking. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
We're talking.
Right. I have a very angry loaf to deal with if he tries to take me as his one more time. I mean, I can't blame Krauser for simping for Leon. I mean, look at him. Yes, Leon is rather dashing. Dashing means light handsome.
Good, Leon. That's what I'm talking about.
Rangers are Celtic. I was brought up Celtic. But I don't really care for football. I mean, at least he says good Leon and not good boy. Can you imagine? I remember in Clydebank once I went into a shopping centre and went into the Celtic shop and asked for a Rangers top. And the guy just said, come back when you win the league. Oh, Sal. Yeah, it is a seamless transition. I'm sure Leon has that dog in him, though. Starting to get nervous with how many shots he was taking. Hey, Scarlet. Been a positive few days? Any particular reason, or just because of the streams? I'm not a D&D man, unfortunately. I've got friends who are, though. Stop Killing Games has reached 1.2 million signatures. Perfect. Oh! More of them. Yeah, fuck pirate. Yeah, somebody in the comments of one of my videos asked me the other day, it's like, you know, did you sign it? And I'm like, obviously I signed it. That look like fucking pirate software to you? Pirate software versus accountability. Thanks, Scarlett. Like, you know, pirate software might not think it, but the reality is he needs to be punched in the face. And if he doesn't understand why, I'm happy to draw like a little MS Paint box on the screen to explain it. It's even just the fact it's like when there was wasn't there that video where like an actual psychologist said to him, it's like, yeah, you have like a personality problem that you need to deal with. And he's just like, well, I disagree. Like, what the fuck do you mean you disagree? It's like going to the doctor and him saying, yes, you've got stage 4 cancer. Well, I disagree.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
Well, you can disagree all you like.
Umbrella.
Oh, more cells. See, we have a great term in Scotland for a guy like Pirate Software. We called him a melt. There's Pirate Software. So he is a bit of a cunt, basically. To give the short of it, CJ, basically he is a content creator whose biggest claim to fame is that you know, his dad worked for Blizzard, so that makes him an expert on absolutely everything to do with games. Because, you know, being a coffee boy apparently makes you, you know, an expert on absolutely everything on the planet. And he explains things using MS Paint boxes on his live streams, as if his opinion is fact. That's why, you know, he'll say like, you know, most people think this, but the reality is, and then there is his opinion. And the movement Stop Killing Games is designed so that when game servers are shut down, players don't lose access to the games, like what happened recently with The Crew, where it's mostly a single player game, but the server is shut down, and so now people cannot play their single player game offline because the servers have been shut down. And he apparently misunderstood the whole point of this movement and went against it and actively wanted it stopped because it would harm the gaming community or whatever, you know, the industry. And then when everybody and their mother, including that random dog in the street, told him, you're wrong, you've misunderstood this, he doubles down. And then when a psychologist even tells him, you have a personality flaw, like you've got a psychological issue here that you cannot take accountability, and you can never admit when you're wrong, he's like, well, I disagree. He's just a smug bastard. Yeah. He also, you know, he comes across as one of those guys, you know, he's a know-it-all who actually knows nothing. We've all met those types. And they're insufferable. I mean, how hard is it to go, okay, I misunderstood. Or maybe I was wrong about that, you know? Oh, I'll happily call people out. Like, I mean, this is the thing, Scarlet. You can, I find that there's a significant difference between speaking ill of somebody and just not lying about somebody being an insufferable, pompous git. You know? Like, if someone's a bully and it's unpleasant to people, why lie about that? Why be, well, I wouldn't want to be rude and offend them or offend others by, you know, saying that, well, actually they're not that. No, they're a cunt. Fuck them. Stop being tolerant of these people. I don't understand it, you know? People should get called out when... If people are going to treat others poorly, they don't deserve the respect. That's the way I look at it. Respect is earned. You know? Yeah, it's a half-assed one because they think, well, if I say I'm sorry, or if I sort of apologise, then it'll go away. Like, my father is the same kind of person. Sorry has to be forced out of him, and even then it's not sincere. It's just the kind of... there's just people like that. It's just how it is. And yeah, everybody hates a bully. I really do want to normalise, you know, like, bullies getting what they deserve. Because I'll tell you, when it came to, like, being at school, the only thing that ever solved my problems with bullies was this. It's the only thing that worked. Nothing else did. Y sí, Taco, todo está bien. Estamos hablando de drama en el internet. Yeah, you can't reason with them. So don't bother, you know? Oh, Leon's invisible.
2 down, 1 more to go, Krauser.
We'll see about that.
But yeah, it's just, you know, you have to stand up to bullies.
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Prepare
You
for
know?
your death, Leon.
Yeah, I mean, it's... I might have kids in the future. I would like to maybe be a dad. And if I am and my kids get bullied, it is what I'm going to tell them. It's like, okay, well, report it to the school so that they know about it, to keep yourself okay, so that there's a record. And then the day that you can't deal with it anymore, punch them as hard as you can. And even if they beat you up, don't worry, because they won't do it again. Because bullies are cowards, and if they know every time they mess with you, you're going to break their nose, it's not worth the effort. They'll pick on someone else. Because the school bully, the small school bully, who doesn't learn their lesson, grows into being a bigger bully in the workplace. It's just the way it is. And I've encountered plenty of bullies in the workplace as well. I had to work for one. Like, my boss was one of the biggest fucking bullies on the planet at one point. And I stood up to him too. Didn't hit him, of course. Wanted to. It was very tempting sometimes. But I did stand up to him. Because I wasn't going to take any of his shit. And everybody else, you know, co-workers are saying, oh, you know, you can't do that, you can't say that. It's like, well, I just did. Because maybe the guy actually needs to hear it. I have plenty of other jobs. I can go elsewhere. It's just the way it is. No damage cruiser. I don't think there's a way to stop bullies before anything happens, unfortunately. But there is a way to, you know, make them leave you alone, and I've learned that it's generally 18 inches of direct force tends to do it. Oh yeah, that sounds about right, becoming a dad at 16. Oh, spot. Oh yeah, spotting bullies is easy. Oh yeah, of course, don't worry, Scarlet. One thing you can be guaranteed with me is you'll always get, I'm always happy to speak my mind. Like, I don't pull punches that way. I'm not afraid to stand by what I believe. Oh. Oh yeah, RE4 is definitely art. Oh, for God's sake. I can try and trigger the respawns. Remind me how it was done on your game, and I'll try and replicate it. Yeah, RE4 is a masterpiece. Lightning in a bottle. Oh, yeah. But that's just the way, like, kids are cruel that way, you know, they're always going to target anybody who's remotely different. But, you know, I've even had teachers that were bullies. You know, I've spoken about this before, but, you know, I had a teacher here in Spain who decided that they were going to bully me and make fun of me in front of the class. Didn't end well for them, mind you, but they tried. Yeah, I never met an autistic kid that can swing with the force of a freight train. Yeah, it's because they just hit them with raw autism. Yeah, teacher. There's a maths teacher who is also the, like, year class head, le tutora. I was, at the time for that one, I think that was my final year, so that would have been, I would have been about 19 for that one. Because I had to repeat a couple years here in Spain due to learning the language, which was fine. But yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, I technically started it, but her behavior was so unprofessional, it was insane. And I called her out in front of the entire class when it happened. Like, I'm not the type to just sit there and take it. I just don't. I used to be. When I was younger, I was very shy and timid and wouldn't answer back. But now, oh, good luck trying to shut me up. Okay, Jay, careful. I'll try and do that. Oh, these guys, okay. What weapon is that? Huh? It's a dinosaur. Scythamite. Well, I'll find out for you in a moment, JK. Where was he going? I remember as well when I was 14, a classmate's father tried to ruin my life and pick a fight with me. And I stood up to him as well. I don't tolerate bullies of any size, shape, age, or whatever. Okay. Oh, hello. Wow. Yeah, fuck that teacher. Is it that obvious, Leon? Is it that obvious? Did I just have a post-it note stuck to my head just going trauma? Because yes. I have not had an easy time. But it also means then that when these things have happened, I've been ready for it. So there's that. Mi enemigo preferido es los aldeanos del pueblo. Yay, hugs. Hugs and corgis make the world a better place. I hear that regenerator. Oh. Also, the headmaster at my first Spanish school, he was also an absolute cunt. And he had the audacity, after treating me like shit for the entire year, to ask for my help because he was taking his family to Scotland on holiday over the summer and he wanted to know if I could recommend anything. And so I decided to actually be the bigger person. And so I did. I gave him a full like road map of Scotland, the best places to go, everything. And when he came back from his holiday, it was like, oh, we're best friends now. It's hilarious. And even now, even to this day, like years later, he'll still like wave at me in the street and things. It's not that he used me as such, because I wanted to say no. I just chose to be the better person. Ow! Oh, hello. It says he just didn't think there was anything wrong with the way he treated me. But everybody hated him. Like, that's the thing, like, everybody in the school hated him. Like, for the Spanish speakers in the chat, his nickname in the school was El Tiburón Cabrón. What's my work schedule like if I'm streaming this late? Restyle at the moment. Yeah, the shark bastard. That's what they called him. Tiburón Cabrón. So, you know. But no, I've had some pretty rough experiences. But yeah, the classmate's father who lied about me and everything and tried to ruin my life. He tried to do so by lying about me, and actually that was with false rape allegations, believe it or not, or like false sexual assault allegations against me when I was 14. So that was a pleasant time. Especially when the school actually believed him for a bit. No, it wasn't a woman. Or you mean the one that believed him? The one that believed him was a woman, yeah. But no, that guy, it was a classmate's father. But yeah, he decided to spread that lie. Again, because I stood up to him. Because he tried to bully and intimidate me on MSN Messenger. Showing my age here a bit. And I told him to go fuck himself, basically. And then I go into the school because he was threatening, oh, I'll be there on Monday, I'm gonna get all the, you know, the parents involved, I'm gonna get all the teachers involved, da 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 da. And then I went there on the Monday and he wasn't there. And then on the Tuesday, the guidance counsellor for the school called me into her office to tell me that there'd been multiple reports of me sexually assaulting other students. Even in detail as to how I supposedly did it. And the worst thing the guidance counsellor said to me when I was, you know, because when I was told this I was stunned into silence. Remember, I'm 14 and I've just been told that somebody has, supposedly multiple people have lied about me doing this. And the words out of her mouth when she saw how stunned I was, judging by your reaction, I can tell some of this must be true. So that was an interesting start to a conversation. And I then had to claw back basically with her any kind of believability. Because anybody who knows me, especially 14-year-old me, would know that there's absolutely no way I would have done that. No, Sal, because that was when this all happened when I was still in Scotland. I moved to Spain when I was 16. So no, this was Scots against Scots. But it was just ridiculous. It's like, oh, you're surprised to hear this. That means it must be true. And so I had to explain the whole story to her because I was saying to her, it's like, I know who has made these reports. Like, I know who it is. It's this classmate's father. And she's like, no, there's multiple reports. It's like, yeah, he has a friend. Like, my classmate has a friend, so it will be that friend's mother has done the other reports. Like, don't speak to me like I'm an idiot. I know what's going on here. No, it's not why I moved to Spain. And then the thing is, the guidance counselor then, once I'd told her the whole story, what started it, what it was all about and everything, you know, she then comes away with a stupid comment. It's like, oh, you know, I'm going to give your mum a call. Is that okay and everything? And it's like, why are you asking me? You're going to do it anyway, no matter what I say. But what blew the wind out of her sails was I had actually told my mother about all of it, like 2 days before. So the guidance counsellor couldn't really twist anything because she knew what had happened. And ow. How did you... Wow, okay, they can just jump down apparently. Who knew? Iron Maiden, can you behave yourself a bit? I'm trying to tell a story. Ow. Do you want to know why he made those lines about me? Do you know what started it in reality? He found out that I was bisexual. Because it was around that age that I realised that I was. And I had been talking to that classmate about it on MSN. He then checked the MSN Messenger chat, saw it, came on MSN to tell me that I'm not to talk to his son again, even though I wasn't interested in his son or anything. He was just a friend. And I told him to go fuck himself and all that. I'm not scared of him. He can do whatever he likes. And so then he made these false reports about me assaulting other male students. All because of that. Which also then meant that I had to basically... I was forced to tell my crush at the time about how I felt, because it was all about to come crashing down on top of their head. So it was a kind of like, sorry that... so I like you, and unfortunately it's caused this absolute cascade of shit. So be ready. But that's what it was about. So a grown man didn't like the fact that a 14-year-old thought he might be bisexual, and he decided he was going to ruin his life because that 14-year-old told him to get to fuck. What a father figure, right? What a wonderful man. And also that same week... and don't worry, JK, I haven't forgotten checking this. The mother of the friend actually came to the school grounds at a lunchtime to, you know, have a go at me and all that, to challenge me. And that didn't go well for her either. Because I told her, like, you know, if this classmate's father wants to threaten me or intimidate me or whatever, he can actually be a man and come see me face to face himself, instead of sending his, you know, whatever she is, his sex toy. I think I called her a sex toy, to do it for him. So, yeah. Okay, first ladder on the left. Sí, yo puedo hablar español. Lo que pasa es que estoy contando una historia. Doesn't look like anybody spawned. Plus, this might not work, JK, because it's randomizer. The randomizer does mess with the spawns a little bit, so it might be better to do this on a clean run. Yeah. He never actually, physically confronted me either. Wait, what? This doesn't look right. Algo no me cuadra aquí, eh? And here you goes. I'm not bad. Yourself? Oh yeah, it's always good to be grateful for what you have. Did I find Leon hot? Yeah, I mean, I prefer like his like RE2, RE4 self rather than like RE6. But yeah, Leon's kind of my type. Like, my type tends to go more towards cute than, like, hot, as it were. Yeah, a grown man picking on a 14-year-old and losing. Yeah, not Chris. No, I'm not interested in getting pounded as if I'm a boulder. Thank you. Game is shitting the bed a little bit here. I mean, can you imagine dating Chris? Like, you're trying to have an important discussion with him, bring up a very important point, and he's like, well, yeah, but... Yeah, that sounds about right for these kinds of people. Sorry that you went through that. Okay, let's get them all to come down, shall we? They all come down? Yeah, the bar scene, not E6. Yeah, I'm pregnant. Well, yeah, but... Yeah, I mean, I know that wasn't Chris at his best, but can you imagine if that's actually how he is in a relationship? Ow. Oh, what was the friend's reaction? When you say the friend, do you mean the son of the man? Or do you mean the person that I unfortunately had a crush on at the time who then had to find out this way? I wouldn't say feminine, no. There's a difference between cute and feminine. Because I'm bi, so... You know, if I want something feminine, then... women exist. Not big on femboys, I have to say. Yes, RE1 Remake Chris is better looking, yeah. It's disturbing how well you know me, Sam. Okay, so the dad's son basically did what his dad wanted and just stopped being friends with me over it. That was it, he just took his side. The crush, however, was actually quite reasonable about it. He was actually quite supportive and didn't freak out too much. He was more freaked out about the father doing all of this than he was about me liking him. So at least I had that going for me. As I said, it's more like, you know, like cute's probably the only best way I can put it, you know? Like, if you look at like Leon in the remakes, you know, like RE2, RE4, that's more along the lines of what I mean. So it's not a case that they're ultra feminine or a femboy or whatever, but they've not got that, you know, gorilla-like nature of somebody like Chris. Sometimes you want Billy Cohen to swing down with his hook shot and abduct you like Batman. I mean, yeah, why not? Okay. This is going to be difficult. Oh. Running out of space. Yes, I am. For a couple reasons. Yeah, it was quite a forward question, but yeah. I've had worse questions, so it's fine. Get them all to just be together at the same time, please. Let's see. Yeah, the game is breaking down very slowly. God damn it. God, they're getting up very quickly, aren't they? Everybody's so nosy. It's fine. Okay, now. Shit. I suppose the main reason, unfortunately... Oh no, not right at the bloody start. Fuck, I hate this area. I hate this area for that reason. But the main reason is on the ironic thing about me being accused of assaulting other people is that a couple years down the line I then became a victim of such a thing, and so that's my main reason. Oh, okay. So the game... Oh, right, yeah, no, I'm fine, because I went through the door. Because I was testing the thing for JKS, so... I'm not as bad as... I'm not all the way back to the start. Oh god, thank fuck for that. Slightly more relationships with guys, because the women, unfortunately, yeah. None of them ended very well. I mean, most of my relationships haven't ended particularly well. Yeah, this area is worse than Waterhole. Yeah, I can climb the tower in a bit. I'll kill these guys first. Yeah, of course. No. And you know the thing that makes this area even worse is that the final door there can crash you. Which has happened to me on no damage runs, by the way, that I've gone through all of this no damage, and then it just crashes. Yeah, I haven't had much luck. But I swore I heard something. But I might just literally be hearing things. Well, thank you for saying that, Shay, but one already has. So. So, that's going well for me, at least. Pues no tengo muchas expectativas todavía porque no he mirado mucho a Requiem todavía. Es que no he tenido tiempo realmente, así que cuando tengo tiempo haré un vídeo como hice para Remake 4. Que voy a mirar las cosas y iré hablando un poco sobre mis pensamientos. Okay. Right. There you find the best things in the most unexpected places. Ow. Via top, hence why I don't do any bottom stuff. Because it's the only experience that way I've ever had, so... It's not something I'm particularly comfortable with as a result, surprise surprise. Yeah, I don't have to deal with the guns, that's one advantage. Sí, hablo español. Oh, I don't like when they slide like that. Okay. Oh shit. Pues me alegro, Alexander. Pero vamos a ver. Si has visto mi vídeo, mi guía, supongo la versión en español, ¿por qué preguntas si hablo español? Que ya sabes que hablo español, ¿no? Yeah, the bullied can become bullies. Stop. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. And seem to get them. Yeah, exactly. It's... And I don't like to make myself vulnerable, so... Ah, bueno, pues eso explica todo. Yes! Just need that one to slide forward a bit. There we go. Please work. Let this be amazing. I've done all this setup for it. Please let this work. Damn it. Oh shit. No. No. Okay. Well, didn't go perfectly as I wanted, but got there in the end. Yeah, I slipped out of the death roll, that was unfortunate. Okay. I've been to that? No, I haven't. Okay. I think if I went to Serbian regenerator, put him in the garbage disposal. Yeah. Ollie wasn't too happy about it. Pues solo tienes que hablar, Cynthia. Es que si estoy contestando a preguntas en el chat en inglés y teniendo una conversación en inglés y parece que no hay nadie en español, no voy a traducir por traducir, ¿sabes? Que no voy a hablar solo. Es que ahora si me dice, mira, puedes explicar tal cosa, pues ya puedo traducir, pero tengo que saber que estás. Que estábamos hablando de algunos temas fuertes. Anécdotas de mi vida, por ejemplo. Didn't understand English, please. Pues que no te vi, Krauser. ¿Que hay cuántas personas en el chat ahora mismo? ¿40 o algo? Estoy intentando jugar también. Okay. I don't trust this door. I don't trust the door. But there's fuck all I can do because I can't go back. Sí, 39. Y creo que hay 2 en Twitch. Oh. Ganadores. But yeah, so eso que yo estaba hablando de alguna tema pesada de mi vida y por eso yo estaba hablando tanto, así que no sé si es que no son temas buenas. Ahora, si todavía los que hablan español queráis saber, puedo hacer un resumen, pero no es... no son buenos temas. Oh, that's interesting. Look at the huge shack, man. Am I a furry? No, I wouldn't say I am. Even though I have like a furry avatar in VR chat, but I wouldn't identify as such. A ver. Ah, pues me alegro, Krauser. Me alegro saber que mi guías sirven. Vale, Cintia, pues lo que estábamos hablando fue... Al principio fue hablando de la cosa de la petición de Stop Killing Games y un creador de contenido americano que habla inglés, que se llama Pirate Software, que un hijo de puta, como decimos en inglés, bully, uno que siempre maltrata a los demás. Y desde entonces, pues yo estaba hablando de mis experiencias en la juventud, en el colegio, que la única cosa para acabar con esos problemas con compañeros de clase, para mí fue eso. Y también contando historias de algunos profesores que también me maltrataban. Y al final, la historia grande, el tema pesado, digamos, fue que el padre de un compañero de clase dio cuenta leyendo conversaciones en el mensajero de MSN, que como lo más, mucho la versión antigua de Discord y cosas así. Y pues se dio cuenta que a la edad de 14 años, pues yo estaba diciendo que bueno, creo que soy bisexual. Y él tenía un problema con eso. Y intentó, darme miedo, hablando conmigo, diciendo, amenazándome. Y yo pues, es que yo tengo una vida difícil desde pequeño, desde los 9 años. Y así que pues le dije, pues, vete a la mierda, cabrón. Básicamente, es que yo no tenía miedo de ese hombre. Y pues 2 días después en el colegio, pues resultó que él estaba diciendo al colegio, inventando historias, diciendo que yo estaba atacando sexualmente a otros compañeros de clase. Y el colegio, el profesor que estaba hablando conmigo sobre eso, se creaba de la historia. Me dijo eso, que bueno, según tu reacción, porque mi reacción era uno de pura sorpresa y repulsión. Y dijo, pues según esa reacción, parece que hay algo de verdad en esas historias. Que obviamente no fue el caso. Y así que hablando de eso, y que al final pues todo, menos mal, afortunadamente todo al final resultó bien, que yo no tenía muchos problemas, que este cobarde nunca me conocí cara a cara. Perdió una amistad con eso, pero ya está, no mucho más, que fue unas 2 semanas difíciles de mi vida. Y pues después de eso, hablando del hombre, uno estaba preguntándome sobre y hablando de como soy bisexual, pues qué hombre me gusta, por ejemplo, Leon, etcétera. Y eso, y hablando de nuestras preferencias, y digo, pues mi preferencia están de cierto modo, por ejemplo, para las posiciones, digamos, porque la ironía es que a los 14 años un hijo de puta dijo que yo estaba atacando sexualmente a compañeros de clase. Y cuando yo tenía 16 años, pues yo convirtió en víctima de eso. Que un hombre mayor hizo cosas conmigo. Así que estábamos hablando de esas cosas. Y algunas cosas más, obviamente no voy a volver a contar toda la conversación de la última hora, pero bueno, eso es el resumen. Did your super chat purchase go through on my end? I don't see a super chat in the chat. I didn't get the notification. Did the notification come up on the screen when I wasn't looking? Because I don't see a super chat. It doesn't look like it went through. Yeah, I need to update it. I need to get a new one made. It's just that one was made by a friend. And now I can't contact them, so I'll need somebody else to do a banner. So yeah. Bueno, tal vez tendrá personajes viejas, sí. Yo creo que sí. Pero bueno, ¿quién será? No sé. Pues no, afortunadamente no. Pero sí tenía algunas relaciones que no eran tan buenas. Tanto con hombres que mujeres. Pero ahora sí, tengo una relación muy muy buena que está durando mucho tiempo y estoy feliz en ese sentido. Yeah, I was just literally recapping everything we've been discussing just in Spanish quickly. Came from watching Battle Royale, weird ass movie. I have never seen it myself. On Tuesday I might be going to see the new Jurassic World movie though. Yo 32. Oh dear. Okay. I mean, I did make sure to save all of my Skype chats. So I still have, like, all of the records. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's try and put them down quickly, shall we? Oh, that didn't work. That did. Did. Ow. Damn it. Trying to get a quick shot in. It's not working. Oh dear. Oh, I'm amazed I didn't die there. The Armorgadores, you actually spelled it right the first time. I mean, the plural in Spanish just has like an E, it's ES. But yeah, they're just, the Spanish for them would just be Garadores Blindados, I think. But we just call them Garadores. They don't have a special name just because they're armored. But yeah, I'll need to make a new banner. Same way as I need a new one for Twitch. And I also need to make a new, like, I need to make a Twitch, you know, AFK video thing intro. Estoy diciendo que necesitaré un nuevo cabeza del canal. Porque este es ya antiguo, porque tiene Skype todavía y ahora Skype no existe. I tried the tower climb, it didn't do anything.
Okay.
I'll try it in a regular run because the spawns are buggered by the randomizer. Well, that's the thing, Shay, yeah. The more you practice? What? Okay. Yeah, fighting them in the remake is weird because they can see. Yeah, exactly. It can be a power trip, but you have to understand it. And when you do it exactly that, it becomes a power trip. Right. Yeah, just heating the, She was in here. She knocked this down. Which means there should still be something here. No? Okay. Oh! She has a climb up animation? I never noticed she could climb up something like that. That's a new one to me. I didn't know she could do that. Oh no. Oh good, Immortal U3. Oh, and Verdugo. Oh, and rocket launchers. What else am I dealing with? Okay, leave me alone. Let's just run for it, shall we? Ow! Woo. Ah, I'll welcome back Philly, Lissandro. Yeah, this is a hell of a war room. Yeah, I knew she could get in the boat. I just didn't know she had like a climb up animation. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm surprised Killer 7's winning it. Yes, I do plan to play Rising of Evil for 50k subs. I've been saying it for over 10,000 subs now, so I will keep to that. Okay, okay, he's dead. Go in. Yeah, well, let's let me know what the next stream will be then. At least the next non-RE game. Yeah, exactly, which also confirms that Leon uses the broken butterfly that he finds. That's why it's like somebody gave me a cannon challenge the other day, and it's like they didn't realize that there's a bunch of weapons that Leon is canonically seen using. It's U3, my type. No. No, esa partida es nuevo juego. Es que es un randomizador. O sea que todo está random. It might be a bloody good time, I guess we'll find out. U3, however, does, makes me think of one of my exes, though. Same personality. Okay. He also canonically uses the riot gun as well, actually, and the starting shotgun. Luis is quite charming, yeah. More so in the remake, actually, than in the original. It's funny, there's actually not a lot of Resident Evil characters I would necessarily be interested in dating. Not male characters anyway. Female characters, yeah. I mean, Claire, hello? Oh, okay. I think there's another... Is there another U3? Jake! I feel like Jake's personality is too similar to mine at times. I think that would get a bit crazy. I wouldn't date Ada though, she's toxic. How did he get up there? Okay. Yep, I'm a Claire fan. Oh, there's 3. He's frozen though, it seems. I never noticed his eyebrow animations. This is Randomizer, as stated in the title. How about Jill or Rebecca? Rebecca's more my type than Jill is. He's almost got a Freddy Krueger kind of look to him. Yep, I broke his aggro entirely, which is fine with me. But yeah, so, Claire, Rebecca, RE6 Sherry. I have to stay RE6. It's a very important distinction that needs to be made. Otherwise it gets hella awkward. Yeah, incredible facial animation for a 2005 title. Especially on an anime that doesn't really need it. Like, I'm not saying that Jill isn't hot or whatever, she is. I do find her attractive. The issue with Jill is I just feel like I'm not good enough for her. Okay, I think we have a problem. Okay, no problem, it's here. Pues no puedo matarlos, porque son los del U3 que está al principio en las cajas en el aire. Y este es inmortal. Es que no puede morir. Así que por eso no voy a luchar. Voy a correr. Oh. O voy a morir. Eso sí, voy a morir. Like, I just feel like these things have to be specified, you know? Like, if I just say Sherry, people aren't gonna immediately, like, there's gonna be some idiot out there that's gonna be like, huh? Not thinking about RE6, so like, I do need to specify. Yeah, we did in fact have a problem. Cheva's not my type, really, no. Yeah, Moira's cute as well. Bit of an attitude problem on her, though. Find a way to make her chill out. Okay. You got PTSD from that too? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Like, what am I going to be accused of next? Remake Ashley. OG Ashley, no, but remake Ashley, yeah. Yeah, definitely not Excella. As Sam once wonderfully put it, Excella, she looks cold. You know? Like, fucking her would be like fucking a corpse, and then the sounds it should make would make you think it was a zombie. Sí, remake Ashley, sí. Sí, las chicas de Resident Evil que me gustan son Claire, Rebecca, Ashley, del remake, Sherry en Resident Evil 6, solo el 6. Moira tal vez si puede estar más tranquila. That's a lot of dynamite and a rocket. This is going to be a very unpleasant experience in a moment. La loca de la motosierra. Sí. Tengo una broma sobre Chris en Resident Evil 5, pero no sé cómo traducirlo a español. Pero digo que en inglés es como un bobblehead on top of a fridge. Yeah, I would like more one-off characters to appear as well. Alright. Remake actually is way more Japanese looking. How? I mean, he is. The size of his muscles and everything. He's huge. Yeah, when there aren't words for things, you have to improvise, yeah. Oh, okay. I still don't get how that translates to Japanese, but okay. Especially when her face model is definitely not Japanese. Also, remake Ashley's face model needs to stop thirst posting because, you know, I'm just saying it's bad for blood pressure. I mean, I suppose it also works for that, like, absolute Batman or whatever it's called as well, bobblehead in a fridge. Yeah, it's like when she posts those things, it's just like, look, I'm trying to be faithful here, you know, like, I'm trying not to have, like, unacceptable thoughts in my mind. Stop it. Yeah, absolute Batman, the Kid Punter. Maybe it was a scarf. Oh, hello, Aaron. Got a thing for your Resident Evil Mikasa, do we? It's all about the scarf. RE9 better feature Monica's daughter holding a gun at Yoko's daughter. Yeah. And still complaining about, you know, running out of electric pressure. Really? Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, I mean, she needs to stop some of these posts, you know, some of these selfies. Messing with my blood pressure. ¿Tengo algún juego preferido que no sea algún Resident Evil? Sí, varios. Vamos a ver. Es que, bueno, un juego que estoy jugando mucho, especialmente con amigos, de Genshin Impact. También hay Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. Y... vamos a ver, ¿cuál es más? También algunos de los juegos de Jurassic World, del Jurassic World Evolution, cosas así, que cosas un poco más tranquilas, para que puedo descansarme un poco. Hey, Dad. Now, which Audi girl out of all of them would I never conceive of being with? Well, definitely the likes of Excella, no way. Ada, no way. And I have a thing for Asians, by the way. Like, you know, my current partner is Asian, but Ada, no, she's way too toxic. Hello, Tukang. So, yeah, definitely not them. Actually, I don't think I would live up to Jill's standards. I don't think Jill would be interested in me. So, like, Jill's hot and everything, but I don't think she would like me. And I don't have the energy for the, you know, pissing contest with Carlos that would probably come up. Turning everything into a macho contest just to prove himself. That girl who gets dragged away and turned into his fellow in RE5 and everything about, isn't her name like Alice or something? Yeah, oh my god, Elena as well. Yeah, can you imagine being in a relationship with that woman? So, where do you want to go tonight? Oh, I'll tell you later. I was like, oh, where are we going tonight? Oh, I'll tell you later. I'll tell you when we get there. Just a little longer. Like, my god. Being in a relationship with Elena would mean that you'd never, like... You would never consummate it, because all she knows is foreplay, apparently, so... Oh, awful. Yeah, like, I just, no, like, Jill's too strong, I think, for me. Yeah, he does look like Abigail, to be fair. That's fair, General. Yeah, definitely not Alex or Veronica. Because Alex is another Wesker, only cares about herself, so that won't work. Even though her singing voice would be lovely, because she is Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. Veronica... I'm staying away from the incest thing, okay? Like, yeah, I'm not gonna touch that one with a 10-foot pole. Carla, no, because it's just, that would be like dating a Lily Gao that can emote. Yes, the fellow girl has a name, and I think it is Alice. Because there was actually a whole subplot behind her originally, there was more for her character. That just got left on the cutting room floor. Hunnigan, yeah,
Welcome.
could be interesting. We don't see enough of Hunnigan when she's like not being mega professional, so I don't know.
Thank you.
Yeah. Also, Mary Elizabeth McGlynn is also the one who sings the iconic songs from Silent Hill.
Buying? What are you buying?
Just grab these because why not?
Thank you. Is it?
Oh, I can get 7 hand grenades. That's handy, actually. Y no, el jefe final no va a ser randomizada. Los jefes no están randomizados. Su cantidad de vida tal vez, pero el jefe en sí no.
Come back anytime.
Follow me.
Y Alisa, hay que hablar y preguntar cosas y entrar en la conversación. Que... Oh my fucking god. These are all immortal. Like, 90% sure these are immortal. Let's double check. Ow. Yeah, definitely immortal. No, we didn't have any saddlers for this one. Right. This is going to be very difficult to get to this door. Okay. I'm gonna have to make a run for it. Go on, Ashley. Yeah.
This hunk of junk?
We're
I don't know
invisible.
about this, Leon.
There's only one way to find out. You operate.
We made it. It's
You
fine.
sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
I think Shiva's attractive, yeah. She's just not my
You're good with
type.
it.
I'm not the type of person to say just because I don't find someone attractive means that they're not. Like, I can look at someone and go, yes, this is an attractive person, but I wouldn't be interested in them. It's very interesting seeing a cutscene where the characters that aren't in it.
Like $1,000,000.
Curioso ver una cinemática cuando los personajes no están.
Guess I'm up.
Yeah, the device is removed a little more than the plaga. Would I date Cheryl from Silent Hill 3? You know what? Yes. I think I probably
okay?
would. I think she's probably more along the lines of my type, yeah.
I don't know about you, but I think it's time we go home.
Right. Run, Ashley! Whew. Okay. Alright, that was something. Isn't she literally birthed from a demon? Well, yeah, but so was my ex, so it's whatever, I'm used to it.
Got a selection of... What are you selling?
Right.
Thank you. Is that all?
No,
stranger?
los jefes no están randomizadas.
Thank you.
Solo los enemigos normales.
Thank you. Thank you. What are you buying? Is...
Well, I can take my chances, okay? Like, born from an evil god demon thing, like, I can, you know. Look, I have plenty of bread. There's a joke only Silent Hill 3 fans are gonna get.
Thank you.
Okay.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, it's funny that Sadler never got rid of it. Well, I'm just saying, like, you know, I've had a girl cheat on me and break up with me and not even tell me, and instead just introduce me to her new guy, her new boyfriend, as if that was normal. So, and then got annoyed when I got upset over it. Like, I was the asshole because I didn't want to talk to her anymore.
You okay?
I've been better.
Okay. Granadas explosivas y el Magnum. Now, watch Sadler have like double health and me not be remotely prepared for this. Yeah, they need a reason to hate, yeah. Like, it was so awkward meeting her, like, new boyfriend, not realizing that we weren't dating anymore, you know? Because he had no idea.
Use this.
Let me grab it so I have it. Like in my first relationship, they cheated on me and left me for someone who was better looking, is the quote. Which they told me about, they came clean about the cheating on my birthday. That was nice. Yeah, and the thing is with that ex, like, I got her out of a toxic relationship. That's how we got together. Because it was one of these things that just sort of happened between us. We were friends before. And then, yeah, like, things were fine for a few months, and then walking in the street, meet her, and it's, oh, hey, Gavin, this is my new boyfriend. And I'm like, I didn't get the memo? And of course, I played it polite and nice for his sake, and because we were out in public, so I didn't want to cause a fucking scene. And then after that, I was ghosting her. And then she eventually got a hold of me on the phone and complained, like, I'm an asshole because I'm really upsetting her because I won't talk to her. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm the asshole for being upset because you stabbed me in the back through the heart. Oh, I'm the asshole. Okay. So, it was, I ended up calling her a nine-sided whore. Even I don't know what it means. So I hope she thinks about that, even now, years later. So yeah, like my first relationship, as I say, he left, cheated on me with someone better looking, and then confessed about it and broke up on my birthday. Shortly after that, I ended up with her, and then she cheated and left me for that guy without telling me, so that was nice. So, you know, it's amazing. It's amazing how I seem to have low self-esteem. It's amazing how I don't seem to think very highly of myself for some reason. Yeah, I mean, it did answer a few questions as to why she was good at certain things. She was clearly getting more practice than I realized. And it's funny because she ended up getting engaged to that guy. And then a couple months later, I checked her Facebook profile and found that she was single again. I have no idea how that could have possibly happened. It's a shame, really. And then I've had a couple of relationships that could have happened, but couldn't because life got in the way. Then one of my longest running relationships, which was 4 years, was with someone who lied to me and manipulated me and used me for at least half that time. As far as I'm aware, they didn't cheat on me. I have no proof that they did, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did either. You know, it's one of those things that just... part of me feels like they probably did kind of thing. But it doesn't matter. So yeah, I've had an interesting run with people in general. I don't know. What do you think, JKF? Do we leave her in the water or do we give her a happy ending? Yes, that was the one that... no, the one who eventually felt remorse was the first one. The manipulator more just once we'd broken up and they realised that they couldn't have me anymore, they regretted it then because they missed having me around. But by that time, the ship had already sailed.
Ashley! Ashley! Where are you?
The thing is, as well, like, the person that manipulated me the most was actually another guy. It wasn't even a woman, so there's that.
Leon!
Come on.
So yeah, you know, I've
go
I've had a
Great
varied
idea.
time
Mission
of it.
accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
Yeah, yeah.
So, after you take me back to my place,
Like that one's my favorite love story.
Sorry.
somehow I knew you.
His floofiness just, you know,
Hurt gas, you know?
waddled up, stole my heart, and wouldn't give it back. So, you know,
Why do you
nothing
ask?
I could do.
Come on, tell me.
She's like a part of me I can't let go. Let's leave it at that.
Overtime denied, yeah. Can relate. I mean, the thing is, she is, as bad as it is, and I mean, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, these were rough, times. They ultimately led me to the relationship I'm in now, which is the best one I've ever had, and I'm really happy in it. So it's one of those things where if it wasn't for that, I probably wouldn't be in this position now. So you kind of just, you have to roll with the punches in life, really. Yeah, well, for them, it's not really blue balled, is it? There was a term I heard once. What was it? It was something to do with, like, clams. It was something to do with clams. But I can't remember it. I also have a video coming that will be using these images. And hello, Bob. Blue floats and 94 before blue orbs. Yeah. Slam. No, slammed sounds positive. Doesn't it? Awesome news, JK? What would that be? Oh yeah, about using clips, yeah. Yeah, I've got a very interesting video on the way. I've got several really interesting RE4 videos on the way. It's just finding the time to get them all done. Oh, men absolutely face more rejection because men are usually the ones that are expected to actually, you know, be the ones to ask in the first place. Generally. Like, that's just kind of how it is. Necesito jugar modo mercenario y hacer una puntuación de 150.000 con Wesker. Vale. Tendré que quitar el randomizer. The XP thing seems to be a new thing that YouTube's added. That like the more you comment, you gain XP to get like a top fan badge on the chat, I think. You have mentioned how much you're in love with Silent Hill 2 Remake. And I totally understand why, because I adore it as well.
Hunnigan, is that you?
Finally, the line's jack-free.
Hey, Hunnigan, no glasses.
Forget the glasses. What's the status of the mission?
I've rescued the subject. We're returning home.
You did it,
That's
Leon.
ridiculous.
Thanks.
What an idiot.
Kind of cute without those glasses. Give me your number when I get back.
May I remind you that you're still on duty.
Story of my life.
No, I haven't seen the small gameplay yet. I'll need to look. I've been really busy with things. Yeah, Hunnigan's one of those I think actually looks better with the glasses. 11 hours for that randomizer. Only 31 deaths. That's actually not horrendous when you think about it. That randomizer wasn't so bad. Well, before I turn the randomizer off, let's see what would have happened if I'd gone for other weapon choices. Yeah, and here's the thing as well. Ashley would have been there for that conversation, so she would have heard him do that.
Got some rare. What are you selling? Is thank is what are you buying?
Okay, so what would have happened if I had bought the handgun?
What are you buying? Thank you.
Not bad.
What are you buying?
What would have happened had I bought the red 9?
What are you buying? Thank you.
Would have been a better option all round.
What are you buying?
What about the blacktail?
What are you buying?
That would have been terrible.
What are you buying?
What about the Killer 7?
What are
I
you
have to sell some of these guns.
What are you buying? Thank you.
That would have just been a weaker Killer 7.
What are you selling?
That's not so good.
Buying?
And what about the hand cannon? Has anyone ever used the blacktail? I do frequently. Remember, this is a randomizer, Steve, so, you know, these values aren't what they usually are.
What are you buying? Is not enough cash. Stranger.
Wow, okay, I'm gonna need to reset the save to check that one.
Got some rare things on sale. What are you selling? What are you buying?
Yeah, I think that coworker was just telling on himself a little bit. Because if he's saying, no, men will accept anything these days, kind of thing, then all he's saying is he would settle for anything.
What are you buying? Thank you.
Wow, it wouldn't have even been infinite.
What are you selling? What are you buying?
And what's the Matilda like? Not that I had it until now, but
What are you buying? Thank you.
that would have been kind of lame as well. Okay.
What are you selling? What are you buying?
Nothing else, is there? I mean, the fact that I could have gotten a Chicago typewriter for 43.5 grand. That's just crazy. Okay. Alright. Let's see if I can turn the randomizer off. Without crashing the game. Voy a quitar el randomizer. Y haré el reto de Wesker.
6 years have passed since that horrendous incident. It was right before I was to take on my duties of protecting the president's daughter that she was abducted. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
Okay, I need to close the game. Okay, 2 seconds. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, everybody has it rough. In different ways. Which trailer was that from? That was the PS2 trailer, I believe. Some people even like it rough, yeah. I'll let it play on screen for you. But it's one of the ones I've remastered on the channel. So I think it's definitely the PS2 one. I think this was the PS2 release trailer.
6 years have passed since that horrendous incident. It was right before I was to take on my duties of protecting the president's daughter that she was abducted. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
Yeah, it's on the disc. I had a lot of fun remastering these trailers into the HD project.
I'm under the president's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
On the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
Time is almost up. Take out anything that might interfere with our plans.
So I remastered them by literally taking the cutscenes from the HD project and editing them to the audio. and like re-recording gameplay or whatever. So I say you can find them on the channel. But no, I had to redo it all from scratch. Well, somebody requested that I get at least 150k with Wesker and Mercs, so... So I'll do a quick run just to satisfy that. Espero que todavía el tipo está. Yeah, Days of Our Lives. I'm rusty though. Why so many flash grenades game? You didn't tell me an upcoming thing in terms of time for... Oh wow, that's nice. Nice that Black Tide actually, you know, decided to help. Yeah, this team is just so good and iconic. And yeah, Supercell is just muscle memory at this point. Which stage was it in 3D? 5-2 I think, or like, no, X5. It's the one that's the castle during the day. So I think that's, is it X5 or X7 or something? I can't remember which one it is. But it's the castle during the day. X4. Ah, I was close enough. Ow. You missed the Garador kill. It's a real blink and you miss it sort of situation. Hello, Verdugo Capcom. Yeah, it was fast. You're not the only person in my life to say that. Oh. Gotta hate these archers and their accuracy in 60 FPS. Quick throw on the go, yeah. Ow. Good evening, I'm Scottish. Oh, god damn it. I still got the 17 though. Oh, thank you. No, nadie es capaz de matar a todos los 348. Es que no hay tiempo. Ni para los mejores. And hello, Alan. And decent grenade drops though, that's something. I could get that show off in time, couldn't? Yeah, and this is me like mega rusty, by the way. I'm choking a lot of this. Oh, thank you, Verdugo. No, these guys haven't spawned here. Alright, whatever. Got a minute left, okay. Oh, sí, claro. Next 3D stream. Boom. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for subscribing. There we go, so 270k. Espero que eso fue satisfactorio. Oh. And that was rusty. I'm very rusty. I haven't practiced mercs in months. So that was all just muscle memory. Yeah, 313k is my best, so that's why that's, you know, 270k is not that impressive by my standards, but whatever. It's still something. I mean, the 3D stream, yeah, the RE5 and RE6 recordings take priority. I would like to get those done this week, because I really want to get this video done. Submerged 3D, I mean, we could do it at the end of this week, maybe. I mean, depends what your timings are like. ¿Quiereslo en Pueblo? ¿Tú no crees que puedo hacerlo en Pueblo con Wesker? Vale. Let's keep it. Alright then, whenever works. Nah, they didn't spawn. Fuck. Yeah, we do need to grind Jillian more. Oh, come on, game. Really wish you could just, like, choose which spawn point it was. Or at least if they cycle through them, like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Instead of this nonsense. Fuck's sake, game, come on. There we go. Yeah, the Chris Workshop record as well. There we go, they're here. Cool. Es que cuando estoy enojado me pongo muy escocés. Y así los ingleses tampoco me van a entender. I'm rusty with village, but we'll make it work. And hey, Gandalf. Easiest map is probably Castle for consecutive results because it's literally just a case of kill fast. And you start right away, like there's no setup like there is with this. Okay. Yeah, we really are close to that world record. We can definitely do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just need to do that. Okay. De Resident 5 no, pero lo tengo planeado. True, it's if the game wants to do it. Pues llevo desde su lanzamiento jugando. Y bueno, para Mercenarios mi personaje favorito realmente es Hung. RE5 Mercs isn't that bad. No Mercy's pretty crazy though. Egg. God, I am so rusty with Village. Oh, you mean like my inventory skills on RE5? Yeah. That's years of playing Versus is allowed for that. To do at the moment. I need to get the timer. It's just one of those things that it just becomes, you know, muscle memory, so you just do it without thinking. Ow. Egg. Vale, Eric. Cuídate. Gracias por estar. Eh. Bueno. Me faltó 4 enemigos. Así que realmente eso iba a ser 201.000. Pero me faltaban los 4. Pero bueno. ¿Satisfecho? Mencias? He asked for 150k, he got 197k. I hope he's happy. Yeah, that's true if the if 46 actually allows us to get the score. Yeah, the semi-auto is so strong. Me alegro. Vamos a ver. Just responding to his fluffiness. Dame un momento. Contestando a un mensaje. Dame un segundo. Right. ¿Qué hora es? Pues aquí son las 5 menos 10. Más o menos. De la mañana. Así que bueno. Bueno. Sí, la madrugada. What is it with people that, you know, like, they have an argument with someone, and then, has anybody had this where, you know, like, two friends have an argument, and then one of them comes pretending as if they have no idea what went wrong, or, like, what the argument was about, or if there even was one? Like, why are you playing stupid with me? No, porque lo que pasa es que tengo que ir al centro de salud con mi padre para su cita, que es a las 8. Y es que como yo suelo trabajar de noche para dormir relativamente a mi horario normal y levantarme para ir a la cita va a destrozarme. Voy a tener un sueño increíble porque seguramente con el calor y todo solo voy a dormir como 2 horas. Así que lo que yo hice hoy fue terminar el directo de ayer a como las 7 de la mañana, dormir hasta las 4:30 de la tarde, y así lo que puedo hacer. Estoy bien porque he dormido un tanto, y lo que haré es ir a la cita con mi padre para que todo esté bien, y ya cuando vuelvo puedo dormir un poco y así estoy bien. Que algunas veces tengo que hacer eso, que soy un animal nocturno algunas veces. Right. Yeah, Killer 7 is still leading the poll, which is interesting. Didn't expect that. So yeah. there anything anybody wants to see before I call it quits on stream? Because the randomizer's done, so the main point of the stream is done. ¿Hay algo que queremos ver antes que termino? Porque como ya terminé con el randomizer, tengo pensado terminar el directo pronto. On Quarterworld? Okay. I'll do a shits and giggles run. What does Alba mean in Scotland? It means Scotland. It's Gaelic for Scotland. Pues sí, efectivamente. Yeah, you answered your own question. Okay, 34. Sí, claro. ¿Sabe que hablo español casi perfectamente, no? Que ya llevo 16 años viviendo en España. Now the question, did I do the spawn correctly? Guess we're about to find out. No, it didn't. Didn't think so somehow. Why is he up there? No, es que llevo 16 años viviendo en España. Que todavía estoy ahí. To get extra enemies, I fucked up. I could have like 17 guys here, but I don't. I mean, I suppose their team's still decent. Bueno, gracias por estar. Cuídate. Yeah, it works on all versions. Well, the thing with the melees is that they're slow. So you don't want to be abusing them too much. Hunk's Neckbreaker only really works well on Village for the Bear Sisters. Sí, tengo buen record. Bueno, tengo algunas. Ow. Sí, juego todos los Resident Evil a mando. And that's all I'm gonna get to spawn, because I think I've buggered the spawns. Yeah. I am doing it automatically, which is why I'm gonna fucking it up, to be honest. Don't think I can make anyone else spawn. Oh, that guy. Well, I had 5 stars in like the first 2 minutes. La cámara se mueve al contrario. Confirmar que no tiene la puntería invertida. Puede ser esto. What does HUNK stand for? It doesn't stand for anything. Fans believe it stands for Human Unit Never Killed, but actually in Japanese his name is Hank. So he just had a name, Hank, and it got mistranslated into HUNK and then became this abbreviation. So it's not really supposed to stand for anything. But no, when it comes to 5 stars, I can get it really quickly. You know, if I go Western Waterworld for a second... Nada. I don't think he'll ever get his own dedicated game, because he's one of these characters that... Like, having a dedicated game would mean we would need to get lore on him. And kind of like Ada, he's only really interesting when he's a mystery. If he stops being a mystery, he stops being interesting. I'm just gonna do this. This isn't gonna be a full run. It's just gonna show like how quickly I can get 60k. No, Death Cannot Die is his catchphrase, because his actual nickname is the Grim Reaper. Yeah, he's former member with Umbrella. Leon Waterworld's pretty bad, but I think actually Leon Island is worse. That and Leon Castle. Yeah, like just not moving from this one area. So I won't spawn anymore, but you won't be able, you can probably just see it from my camera, but that's 82,500. So yeah, you know, 60k isn't a problem for me. And for those of you who don't know, this map is based on the movie of the same name, Waterworld. Hence why it's got the cabins and the massive wall around it. Welcome back, Clameo. Yeah, I suppose that's the thing. You could do a sort of like mission game. It just wouldn't be very narratively driven. But yeah. It's funny how fast the sky moves in RE4. Right. Yeah, I think that will do me for the stream. It is 5:10. And I've got somewhere to be in 3 hours, so I'm going to take a bit of time to myself before then. Bueno, yo creo que esto es todo para esta noche. Porque como tengo que estar en algún sitio en 3 horas, voy a tomarme tiempo para mí antes de que tengo que ir. But anyway, for the next time I do a non-Resident Evil stream, it looks like it is definitely going to be Killer 7 with an overwhelming majority. So Alessandro is finally getting his wish. Y eso que según la encuesta, pues la siguiente vez que hago un directo que no sea de Resident Evil va a ser Killer 7. Así que y mi amigo Alessandro ha estado pidiendo esto durante mucho tiempo y ahora lo tendrá. Pero bueno, pues muchísimas gracias a todos por estar en el directo, por ver, por comentar, por dar me gusta, por seguir, por suscribir, etc. Si solo me sigues aquí en YouTube, pues recordad que también hago directo en Twitch, donde también puedes hacer clips de los mejores momentos y que se quedan en el canal para que todo el mundo pueda verlo. Y eso, pues nos vemos en el siguiente directo, que sería la semana que viene, supongo. Y eso, pues, como digo, muchísimas gracias y lo que sea donde estés, buenos días, buenas tardes o incluso buenas noches, y que tu Dios te acompañe. So, yeah, that will do for the stream, as I say. Alessandro will be very happy to see a Killer 7 stream. That might be the next stream, it might be next week, we'll see. I'll try and, be doing the streams frequently, like before. We'll see. It's just I've got a lot of videos to do, so I'm struggling to get all of that done, but we'll see. Life has been hectic, that's my problem. I'm very behind. So yeah. But for now, thank you all for watching, for commenting, for liking, subscribing, following, etc. If you're new to the channel and all that, my social media is in the description. Also remember, I also live stream over on Twitch, so if you have an account there, you can follow me over there. And in future streams, you can clip your favourite moments and they'll appear on the channel. But for now, whatever it is, wherever you are, good morning, good afternoon, or good night, and may your God go with you.